Hello, everyone! Oh, ho, ho, ho! Oh, oh! Hello? Hello? Hi. How's everyone doing? Hold on a minute, let me just get some things posted. Excuse me. Sorry, that was disgusting. Just absolutely vile. Alright, so, first things first. Welcome. I have some news. I commissioned an art piece. If you follow me on Twitter, you probably have already seen it. I'm pretty sure I posted it in... Yeah, I even posted it in my Discord, if you're there. Let me just show it. Alright, let me get the picture. There's two versions, but I'm going to show the one that I'm using as my profile pic. There we go. Hold on. There it is. Look at that. So this is an art piece by North Sketches, at North Sketches on Twitter. She's a friend of mine. A very good friend of mine. Yeah, no, I just commissioned this piece, picked some clothes, told her to pose. She did a phenomenal job, and I'm very happy to see it's fully completed. I have two versions, one with the last hairstyle I had, and one with the current. So... But yeah, no, I love it so much, so I might show it from time to time, maybe as we're taking breaks. Because I am very proud of this. But, let's get that out of the way because we need to continue with Stormblood. Last time we came to see the Doman Liberation Front, and they are not looking good. In fact, their Aetheryte is destroyed. But I think they did that on their own. But, anyway. A couple of my friends have gotten into Final Fantasy 14, so I might have some people join me. Oh yeah, I wanted to complete the Warring Triads. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after I return. The search for Lord Yen commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Freya. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Kosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namaya is not far. I say we begin there. God, I'm so tall, I'm just like out of frame a bit. The fuck is the bird? Go to the mine! Get stars! Oh my fucking god! Sorry, I just needed some lunch. Hungry. So I got myself some yakisoba. Ow. Wait, I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities. Bitch, I'm wearing the same exact thing as I've been wearing. What do you mean? I should think my reason's obvious. To enter a village while wearing garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Freya as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Let's go over here. Excuse me. Honami! Wait, weren't you the one who came with the journal? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Mai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangsha ever since the rebellion. Fortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Yeah, my friend Lunar just got into Final Fantasy XIV, which is great. Having all my friends here is great. Could you get out of the bird? You, a merchant, forgive me my assistance, and be checking me a list of women of commerce and more common sellsword. What? Common? Common? Give your best impression of Hancock. That does little to assuage my doubts, but if anything, anything should be clutched by coin purse tighter. I see using the impression of Hancock only makes things worse. I corrected such a warm, cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It's been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge out the insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk our ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send the soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Ah, there's someone. Another person. What is this wolf person? Found merchant. With me, perchance? Bah! Better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangsha, else you would. Why isn't this a playable race? What? Veneration served Lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Why? Why not? That'd be an awesome thing to play as. Foreign peddlers, Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzin, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dairyu Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Excuse me. Well, this place ain't looking too good. Ow. Well, what have you learned? Hey, Sarge, are you sure you want to stick around? Spoilers and stuff. I expected frustration and disillusionment. Not so much that he would come to question the wisdom of opposing pure rule in the first place. Unless we can convince him otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return. Without him... Support! Probably mute. Good idea. Okay, what we got? We got new gauntlets, and they're actually pretty good. What is this? What is this jump? I'll take those. Let us not yet lose hope, though this... what are you muting? Are you muting the tab, or are you muting the stream? That's also, I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Freya, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given to despair. Tab? Good. Smart. What a smart boy! Why aren't you married? Ma! Bye. Ooh. Just better stuff. As already taken in the paddy fields at Phil and Y, we rice farmers consider our paddies as children, so it requires just as much attention. There's hardly a day that we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Agata. I know he'll be glad for any help he can get. There's because I have crippling case of introvertism due to my upbringing as a military brat. Ah, no one cares. Just get married. Ma. Either current. Akun. Akun. I do the Akun. We are 1/15th of the way to flying in this place. Ain't that great? I did a little bit of that last time on my own. I know I have some things I still need to do other than the main quest, so we should probably get to doing those at some point. But I do like the main story, so I want to keep moving. If you'd like to help me tend my fields, that sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I'd have you remove the arrowheads from my field. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. You got it, sir. Destroy! Did it. I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. The Mai is actually a local term for airhead. That does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after Reed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se. We shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. I have bird. Once they have all flown to the cage, clap your hands. They have trained to recognize that as a signal to begin working. Alright. Go, be free! Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Ow. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you have reaped, words do not know the sensation of justice. Rape, you say? Like a reaper? Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I forgot. Here's your payment for today. Thank you. Yo, man, look at those new earrings, girl. You sure you want to do this? If you insist. I aid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. Great! My brother and I usually bring her yellow because it was my brother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? I can get some yellow flowers. I like the music. Andy current. Golden carnation. Oh shit, it's a hungry caterpillar. Got him. Only the other ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Jesus Christ, lady, you are. Oh, thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. Yeah, sometimes, sir. Maybe you could come with me? I'm sure your mother and father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Sure it's a good idea to bury them on a cliff? I guess it depends on the cliff. I like the music in this expansion, it's really good. Wait, how the fuck? It's up there. How? What? Okay. Oh my god, it's Duck Goose, dude! Yo! Duck Goose! Aether current! Whoa, what the fuck? This place looks cool. Is that like Imperial shit? It's probably Imperial shit. How are we doing on that? We're here, just give me one to put down the flowers and introduce you. Cool, I can't wait to be sad. Sorry. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them about your homeland. Azami? Azami, are you there? Azami! Wanda, you should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village. Now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Listen to him. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents are buried here. So she told, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. Soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They had to denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word and the wrong ear, and they'll return. And I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Do you think the Empire is supposed to be like America or England? I think it can be both. God, I'm such a fucking lightweight. I'm getting a bit woozy already. I'm only drinking like how many ounces is that? That's 12 ounces? Is that even a lot? Ah! Ow! What's wrong, Freya? Did something happen? You are coming at a good time, Freya, but we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? Hold on. I was not aware of these events. Boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew them responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learned of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Ihan have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Yeah, Gauntless baby! Such fantastic, like, stats too. That's fucking crazy. Fucking crazy, man. Fucking insane. Uh-oh. Just that. And these. That's gonna be good. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Do you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. There's a rock right here. Bitch, a rock. Must be confused. Help me search for him. He was right next to me and told me where to go. I can't believe I was like... Sorry, Louisa. Excuse me. Sorry. He's asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there to search for something. Though truly, if that's not the case, I heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. I really hope nothing bad happens.
Imperials. Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces.
Okay.
This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
No, Wolfman!
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last.
I mean, it's the first
I
one
will
that...
track these men. Will you help me?
No.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
I don't want to hear Darth Chewie say that she doesn't do anything ever again. That's what the officer claimed. I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Freya. We must hurry. Circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here's Shinobi's tool. For a more discreet approach when a more discreet approach is required, use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent and induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. If circumstances is different, we could engage them directly, but for villager's sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior in it, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Alright. Yeah, soldier on hill below. Take aim and fire. The dark friend smart, you should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for a Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well to zoom in and out. Target soldier and use the blowgun with R2 and X. Just gonna be able to fucking shoot this guy like this? Okay. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Got him. Pew! Bada bing, baby. Finger. Who's ground sleep? You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. How are we doing? We're still in 1-3. God! I could have sworn Heaven's Word, like... Oh, hey. You should go back home. Where there's looking for me, you say, but I can't go back to that. I'm still searching for that which is taken from me. I was minding my own business scouting mugworts when some nasty Lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask Lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. I'm actually kind of liking Stormblood more than Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward's great, don't get me wrong, but I'm just enjoying this more. Oh my god, look at my fucking Dragoon level, man! Nice! Nice. What the fuck? It's just, Heaven's Ward, it created this whole new region. It was like a whole region in of itself with the Dravanian homelands and the Corthan lands. And this is like two completely different areas, which is extremely impressive. Get out of here. My back. There we go. That's better. Excellent work, Rhea. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south. Filuminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Guardian occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. I think this isn't even a zoom. This is just like what was that? Ah! 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 This is so sad. No others appear to be forthcoming. I'm Mercury. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Oh, I am shinobi. I'm a ninja. Oh, really? I am. Look. Look at me. Look, ninja. Look at me. Yeah. Oh, I could probably do the next parts of the Dragon Quest line, man. Man. Yeah. Sir, the odd Sir, what did you just fucking say? Very good. I'll adjust them personally. Imagine shortly you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you've been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed in the castle. Yes, sir. Alright, you fox. This is not a temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to their facility, it will be too late. If we are intervened, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. I don't care much for those. You look nice. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm surprised that the wolf people I haven't seen that many people asking for wolf race. Just bunny boys. What if I want to be a wolf? Huh? Fuck. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To it, you must infiltrate the cash room without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers at the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. They're probably doing this as a way to snuff us out. I hope nothing bad happens to you, Gary. Mercy used by no imperial. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Gary is waiting. Sorting. A lot of you. No, you sign off first. Five more minutes. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? Weeble wabble weeble wab. But weeble wab wab. That is good. We proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Passing them as these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, the situation presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guards is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Let me look at him. Hold on. Oh my god, why is his sword so gigantic? Are they the same? They look to be the same. Exercise. Oh, you can say you leave the sleepy soldier with a uniform. You have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. I see these have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in their barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items you possess, your possession to your liking. And that you have full set. I'm sure that once you change, it seems as though you... I already have that. Ooh, I like this armor a lot, actually. Looking good. Oh my god, she looks great. No! Alright, is it? About blade time, just looking at these on as we could be depressed. Reminds me when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. He has a gun! Is that ready? Nothing complaining in mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. there are no more soldiers to trouble us. We dispose of that cursed uniform too. Time to guide these villagers to freedom. I like this uniform. Hold on. I'm keeping it. I need a new lance. A better one. I'm helping you. Congratulations.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Fine.
You were
Basically
Lord
wrong
Ian's
without the bra.
retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
I'm gonna change your mind.
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Right. Either guy. I'm sorry. Is this a portal? Sure does look like one. What? Why? Might have to. I don't really like the skirts, but we'll see how it looks. Apologies, Freya. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I am in possession of powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers as they wake. Medicine will leave the soldiers confused and able to clear their culverts and events. I suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and are reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Da-da-da, ba-da-bo. I just know something tragic's gonna happen. Just a few more years. Here you go, down the hatch. Down the hatch. Brother, is that you? You can go away. You don't need to follow me. Stop. Stop it. Bad dog. Bad. Bad. Go away. This has just been kind of depressing. Really. I guess, yeah, that's like the point. Excuse me.
Forgive me for making you search.
She's so pretty. Both of them.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma.
Yeah, I know.
I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, I know. My parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
What?
He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger."
I just think this is a pretty shot.
Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered. That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen.
I got my ass kicked, man.
It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
You're no fool. Uh-oh.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
Such peaceful music, and now it's no longer peaceful! Heroes returns from instantly from child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. The whole area belongs to us, including any plants that maybe happen to be plucked by a child of man. Alright. It's nice to see him have like use the actual moves of samurai. You know, I was about to leave that. That would not have been good. Would have been bad. That's a pretty big weasel. Yo, they just built it from around here. Did you get them to return my mugworts? Yes, I did. Oh, thank you so much. There's one more thing I need for medicine. Water weed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I did not have much luck. Could you get some for me? Kid's voice just changes every 5 seconds. Who's on? Any boys? Any boys? Not really. None of the boys. Yeah, now I have everything I need. I'll go back to her brother now. Thanks for your help. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye. Yo, we need to get that Aetherite fixed. My grandson's at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make him medicine. While I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there's still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. The race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Yeah, fuck him. Garlemald, not the Lupin. Unless you guys want to. I just want to play as Lupin. Kind of. Yeah. No big deal. Kohagi! Kohagi! Ow. Ow. Ha, just kidding. That didn't hurt. Ha ha ha. Hello, Joe. I carry help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of mine with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard the spring, and under no circumstances have I leave my post. However, there's another job at the village I need to take care of. Something you might do in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta go do the main quest. You hunger? Hunger! What do you hunger for? What are you hungry for? What? Hungry. What eat? Really need to get the A the right, so I don't have to do this every time. This is like the it's like that one. It's like those times I travel from Horizon to the Waking Sands, except this time the way isn't paved with people by the name of Pee Pee Poo Poo or Forklift Certified. Come, we must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it. Everything's going crazy! Ah! Ah. Oh, bye.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Shit.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces.
Ooh.
Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
So what you're saying is go back to Girabania and take down that one castrum.
We must seize this opportunity and kill him.
No. No. No, we can't. No.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi.
I don't think that's a good idea, Yugiri.
You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Yugiri, listen!
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
You had a point.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Gary, I swear to fucking God.
Yugiri, wait!
We have to stop her.
What now?
We have to stop her. Long kilt. Da 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 da. Okay. For now, I'm gonna glamour this up. Now, pursuer, it is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the utility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts on the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Yeah, I don't want her dying. I don't want. She's being an idiot. I actually thought of her as one being, wiser, but no, she's just an idiot. Dummy, big dummy, stupid brain. Ah, Gary. The ghost who sent you to stop me? No, I sent myself. And you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed to my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. So seeing that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary, he wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived with that warning and gave Yotsu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Freya. I will. You... No. Fine. You mean we will kill him. Fine. Fine. Or die trying. You understand the risks. But, you realize this could possibly be a trap, right? Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Someone's got to keep you alive. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have so much discussed, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. This is foolish! Stay calm. No one knows you're here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid nonsense. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to... Child? Smelly liquid. Smell. Smelly liquid. Making this whole place smelly. Gonna smell it up. Gonna be so stinky, man. Uh-oh. Stinky. Stinky. Haha. Uh-oh. Very stinky. Haha. Do 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 do. No, I didn't mean to go Mark of the Dragon. No! I am a fool. Smelly liquid. If you're gonna walk by, you're like, smelly, and then they're gonna get all like gross, and that's my plan, to make them gross, because yeah, these are good. I honestly think, yeah, no, we should be going about this plan. Ow. Ha! Smell liquid! Ha! Ha! Make it smelly! Uh-oh, stinky. I'm sorry. Ow. Well, it didn't take all the health, but it took enough. Serpent! You will die by my hand! I really hope Yuri doesn't die. I really like her. But I honestly feel like this is just... But it does kind of feel a bit... I mean, yeah, she's a radical, but... She also always seemed kind of level-headed. At least the past times I've known her. I mean, like, it's not exactly too far to believe that she would do this, I guess, but... I don't know, she seems so level-headed that, like, now, to possibly risk everything. No, keep swimming. You keep doing that. I'm gonna go over here. So I've been playing this game called Tormented Souls, and it's like a survival horror game with, it has it's third person, and it has like fixed camera angles, but it also has following camera angles. And it's like it's a really well done game, and the angles are actually very pretty. And the game is pretty, except for maybe except for maybe the character models, but whatever. And it's a survival horror game similar to Silent Hill, and it does a really good job of trying to like make that up. like keep to emulate that. Oh God, a whole manner of these people? Are you fucking kidding me? I better get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I gotta. Yuri, you should probably rethink this. That's far enough. Let's discuss our plan of attack. Fine. It's idiotic. This is idiotic. I'm just saying. Dumb and stupid. Very stupid. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. Majestic Field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, the area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. This is gonna be so dumb. Alright, walls are deserted. This location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. When the roof you would have a clear view of the docks. It's settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-on-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Yes, I know! He beat my ass! Yuri! He beat my ass! My ass! My ass! A much bigger deal than we should make it out to be. Alright, man, this is the way. Alright, Justin, you ready?
comes.
Do we? And how do we know that's not even a stunt? That's not like a double. Huh?
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
He's not saying anything. He's not in there.
Less a
There we go.
province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
I want to know his, like, he just wants violence, doesn't he? Which is kind of fucked up. I think I know what's going to happen. Like, we're going to fight him. Things are not going to go well. And then I think Gosetsu's going to come out of nowhere and get himself killed. Damn. Ambush! Sorry.
Shinobi? I mean without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
I see he has the new katana.
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
You shouldn't have even said that. Yeah! I'm here too! Look who it is!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
I'm coming! Wow, I'm actually doing a pretty decent amount of damage to him. Damn. Shit. I have grown! This is character growth!
This day you die. Leave this to me.
That did nothing. Uh-oh. 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 Well done, beast. You have earned the right to look on the Ame no Habakiri. No! Yugiri! Oh, now his health is back. Okay.
Don't stop now.
Oh, now that works. Okay. Probably could have kept that up.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
What?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood, the time between the seconds live. The sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world live.
Has he really just like one of those people who's gone bored with winning? Zugiri, don't be an idiot.
You are not worthy.
No. Yeah. They're all gonna die, but yeah.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
It always bothers me that they have British accents. Oh no!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the violence.
They're dead.
How wrong you are!
Yeah! Yep, they're here. Alright, which one's gonna die?
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
I love his bored expression! It's like a...
My lord?
Son of a bitch. Really got me expecting someone was just gonna die. It's not that would heal with time. Ooh. It's alright. Here, have some water. Water. I don't think we were followed. Gods. I have no idea what was going on through that man's head, but I'm hardly glad he decided to leave. Oh, don't thank us. Thank Alfino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. I love these idiots. Fucking stupid ass idiots, I love them. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Oh, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. This isn't going to end well, I have a feeling. Bada-boom. Bada-bing. Moving on, because I feel like we're gonna be nearing a we have to be nearing a dungeon soon, or something. That's just what it feels like. But that's just me. I might be an idiot. Russia-san, is that supposed to be like? She doesn't look anything like Russia. Russia is in the Hololive member. Do you have business with me, traveler? Livers. Why the fuck did you just give me some livers? Dude, I don't... my wife put you up to, did she? My sincere thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. Yes, I am lazy. Wait, no. We don't even need to go there. That's not even where we're going. We're going to... Where are we going? Yeah, no, we're over in town. Well, I'm on my way there anyway. By foot. Well, by dragon foot. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too. It's okay, man. I mean, like, you didn't have to do any of that. You made yourselves implicit now. I'm very scared of what that might mean.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety.
Yeah, you did.
And endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
It's me!
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
How dare you? You kept me alive.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what.
Alize, can we stop having Lee stay behind?
I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Probably.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It's fucking terrifying, to be honest, man.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Alright, I think I'm gonna take a tiny break, stand up, go to the bathroom, get a drink, and yeah, just, yeah, we're nearing 2 hours anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you guys pictures. Look at her, look at her, she's so pretty. Oh my god, I love her so much. I love my child. Leave it like that, and yeah, I'll be right back. I need to make like some kind of like we'll be right back screen with that. I'll be traveling to Azim's Step, Freya. And Lord Hain once before, and I'll come back and do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. By the way, I'm back. Right, sorry, shit. By the way, we're good. I believe my duty to deliver him to our people's reply. A countryman's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hain cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and of no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hian is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. Then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. That is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. It's nice to see Alfino again. Meantime, how shall I occupy myself? The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlian or Olda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Single individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless, you speak from personal experience. Doubtless, you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hand intrigues us, Freya, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetherite, I could go on, but you understand. What are these two doing, huh? What are you two doing? Oh no! Wait, get out of here. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. So depart for the Azim Step at once. You'll be joining us, Freya? Yes. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to boosting our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we shall be ready. You will be ready for war. Anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moments to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet! Here, take these for the road. Simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after what you did for us. It may be stupid naive for me to say this, but I will. When we come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile... Yep.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Damn, dude, he's thick. Look at that ass.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Jeez!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her?
Dude, I kicked your ass twice! What do you think's gonna happen next time, huh? You think I'm just...
I've been waiting for this chance.
He's dead.
I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Oh no! Meanwhile, in the fringes of Garabania. Excuse me.
Aye. This is the place.
Astidian!
When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Astidian! My boy! Dude!
Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Yo! My boy! Pity you had no time to speak at length, but there's no rest for the righteous. Godspeed! I should not be surprised that he sought refuge in the steppe. We were separated during a skirmish in the northern mountains. So, what kind of place is the Azim steppe? It's a steppe. Which means that, I don't know. I was about to say, like, what does this look like? It's not gonna look like anything. If all ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. Circuitous? We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Sari. What's over here? What's going on? What do you guys want? How are we doing on quests? 12. So we're fine. Courage the Cowardly Lupin? Are you fucking kidding me? They appear to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. They have long served the King of Doma. However, Doma fell to the Pippa, the army, creatures are forced to live out their lives as bandits. There's one family Lupin that have called Nomai their home for many generations, acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions, and have survived without their aid. The current oldest son has been the family background until he too was forced to enlist. Only a mother and a younger son remain now. The whole village expected their youngest to pick up where his brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. Sorry, hold on. He's a native of those. I'm gonna go get this one. Ah! Ah! Just one more for Rangsha. I think it's pretty sure it's this one over here. Do, 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 do. How are you doing the ones that I have to find? Oh wow, I actually have a good amount. Next time, or maybe like when I'm done with the stream, I'll go and find the rest. We'll do those other quests later. As I said, I'm very much interested in just where the story's going. Where am I going? Oh my god, just go away! Oh my god! They don't leave me alone. Hey, Gary. We return north into Gravita Cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Lysium Step. Lis and Gosetsu are already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Maybe after this quest, once we find like an Aetherite, I will go back and start doing Lancer quests and the Warring Triads. That sounds bad. That sounds good. This is okay after you. Now in the heart of Othard. Yeah, that's a step. Oh, wow.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With
There's
the wind
Azela.
at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
I'm sorry, the music really caught me off guard. It makes nothing out this alien in their ways, but shall we reach them together, shall we not? It's very flat, except where it's not, I suppose. I didn't even talk to you. I'm not talking to you! Gary, I want to talk to you. I gave you the Azim Steppe, Freya, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. At the close proximity, the Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, there's not much further. Ha ha ha. Vic's very close. Welcome to reunion, my friends. Here is where we begin our search for Lord Hien. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he'd spent much time in these markets. I hope we might find him here today, but alas... Hey Gary, I mean this. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Oh, I assume you knew. Azimsif has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there's a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the step with ease. Wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain it. Sounds like I got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Ian. People from any tribes gathering to trade goods information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Freya. Freya, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Yes. I shall. No. Buzz, fresh buzz, your choice of lamb or Joel. Guaranteed to satisfy how many we have, miss. Eh? A Doman? Unless another Dad's car is keeping him. He is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for her husband. Well, enough of Domans. Let's speak of booze instead. You cannot come to Azim Step and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. What fortune you have to come hither at this time, freshly slaughtered. Every cut available on request, organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A Doman? Poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Oh look, they have some here. It's nice to finally see the Zayla after, like, hanging out with a bunch in the... just around. Just to see, like, their actual culture. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come! Come! Seek Domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my food so far, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Alright, sir. Ahoot! Ahoot! Let us... wait. Do I have the next, Abandon. I don't need that one. I don't need this one either. I do it later, not now. Why you a new brush, my beloved, so smooth and silky your mane shall be the envy of every other man. What do you... Say again, you're seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know from you speak, he comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. If you must know, come down from the mountains in the north, if there's nothing else. Alright. Mole? Mole? Looking for a mole? I'm an Ordineer. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Okay, so some racism. Mole? Yes? I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien. In that case... How urgent this must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinside. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come for you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. Understand. I thank you for your kindness. I'm sorry, but must forgive you. I cannot leave you without that Kinsai. Gone. You want to help me? Is that it? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Freya. Thank you. The lumbering ones must fail wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest two, then we should have enough for Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. I love music. Hello. Okay, you're at the Whisper Root. Here it is. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgon rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. That's the gods guiding me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should.
Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan-San.
Ah, right.
During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan-San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You see Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
What do we got for boots? Oh my god, those are good looking boots! I need these. I'll grab this one later. What is this? Well, travelers, as it happens, some of the local Castir merchants have been dealing with the problem involving your lative kind. Union is run by the Castir, and will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Castir ways to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet, a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Union, trying to force Castir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. Here? A girl furrows her brow, willing Gascot to leave her in peace. It appears she is the one in charge of organizing Union's marketplace. Dude, shut the fuck up. She doesn't want to talk to you. I don't suppose you'd be taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you'd only need to tell me what. Bitch! And just who would you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you, after your turn, I ride first. What's that? You're not a merchant. Well, are you aware of the funny customs these customers have? Penny words aren't much use, only actions will do. So as much by members of other RA tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow customary customs, I suppose it's a high time I acquiesce. Really? You need someone of your own fucking race to tell you? Not a competitor, would you have to be interested in working with me? Take me out if you'd like to hear more. Hello. He welcomes you to reunion with a smile. I don't see it. He's on the verge of saying something. It's been eternity since our last session saw with the fellow. For nearly 3 hours. You're an asshole. I don't like you. I'm never talking to you again. Alright, let's go to Corthus. Yes. Alright, let's go back. We're gonna try and get some other quests out of the way before starting up another one of the main quests. No one. I'm doing a challenge in the area. I believe its aim was both Kais and Hot Springs. There's no doubt. Once you arrive at Kai, he should tell you Orn Kai's whereabouts. Never gone to Shirogane. Wait, no, I know I have. I have. Isn't that the... That's the home area, isn't it? Oh, you think it's very frustrating. Why a package just arrived for you? I shall fetch it right this instant. So what, anyone please see from this icy prison? Did he mail himself over? Oh, what was that blasted dragoon thinking? It is all well and good for him to tell me to simply sleep through the journey. He is not the one stuffed in a crate of ice crystals. And the boat, oh, how it rocked. So, admittedly, he is right in thinking a dragon is capable of entering the long sleep-like state. We are not bears. We don't require freezing cold temperatures to achieve this. Ugh, my fangs are like icicles. That said, I must admit I enjoyed my best sleep for many a year. And at any rate, now we are both here. We can resume the search for Fanum. Before, I was unceremoniously stuffed into that crate. Sir Albrecht told me of the legend of Seriu, a dragon regarded as a guardian of the Far East. Though something tells me we would not have much luck with this tale either. The story has existed for several thousand years. Fanum only came to these lands a mere millennium ago. So Albrecht agreed that the story most worth our attention was that of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea. This came into being much more recently. Now should visit Isari and try asking the residents if they know anything that might be of help. Whistle for me once you feel you have found something I should know. But blah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I really have to continue that elixir quest line as well. There's so many quests everywhere, man. I'm gonna have a lot to do once I'm done with all this. I'm not gonna be using it to level up. I'm just gonna be using it for lore. I want to keep going with the story. So, but yeah, I should probably stop for some. Next time we're over there, I'll grab some. But now we're going to Isari. There should be some over there, and I'll grab a couple. How's that sound? Keep in mind, I don't want to spend all my time doing side quests. Keep going. There we go. What is that now? Am I familiar with the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? You were struggling to find someone here that is not. Not a day of my childhood passed without my grandmother telling me the fairy tale. These days, hearing the opening line of it alone puts me to sleep in an instant. All children that dare swim out into the deep blue sea are sure to become the sea serpent's tea. Oh my, I nearly fell asleep there. Imagine that is all anyone my age would be able to tell you. Try asking the elderly woman over there if you want to know more. Alright, I'm gonna go grab this one. And I still have to do the elixir one. So, and that's it seems to be a long quest line, so we'll try and, yeah, there. Living and gliding through the waters more than anything, that is until one day I pushed my luck and went too far from shore. Nearly drowned. Since then, I've been too scared to even dip my toes into the sea. Come on, pussy! 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 That's what I'm just gonna do. I'm not beckoning him, I'm just gonna call him pussy. Come on, pussy! Too far away. Come on. Pussy! 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 Pussy. Moving slowly into the water. Should I come to press red move? I need you to cheer me on. Will I overcome my fear? Keep going, keep going, keep going! It feels as though it's running out of my chest. I think I can push it just a little further. I may need your prayers, however, to guide me along and keep me safe. How did I pray in the water? Kid? Thank you, it's good for your astral field, but your prayers are out of the way. Congratulate me! Yeah! Congratulate! Yeah! Wait, I guess oh, thank you so much for this. Your encouragement is what kept me afloat and allowed me to come this far. Say there, boy, you're quite the swimmer. You seem to be right at home in the sea. You think so? I have long dreamed of becoming a great fisherman like my father, and your words have filled my heart with hope. Well, if you're serious about pursuing that dream, I suggest you take care of yourself. After all, fishermen in poor health at sea is like a floundering fish on land. Take me for example. My back pains flared up earlier and caused me to drop my tackle box into the water. If I could dive beneath the waves and make it to the shore, I would gladly achieve this man's possessions for him. Sadly, it is far beyond my ability. If you think you can do it, however, perhaps you could show him with a wordless leave it to me. Me. Oh. Me! Oh, you'd see these after. Just watch. There it is. Found it. Read from my tackle box. Eat your tackle box. To impress you have saved me a great deal of hassle. My boy, with a fine mental legacy, you're sure to become a master of the sea someday. So you must be starting to feel bitter by his waters right now. It's turn to short quickly where he's come to the cold. Alright, back to the boulder. Ugh. Entering the way you swam, found that I was able to effortlessly glide through the waters. It was a liberating experience. I think there's anyone in the world that could swim better than my father, but you are far, far superior. Thank you, miss. Because of you, I have overcome my fear and am one step closer to realizing my dream of becoming the village's best fisherman. Cool. Prepare gear. Would have me tell you the fairy tale of the Serpent of the Ruby Sea? Oh, dear child, that is no mere fairy tale. Head on over to the Coral Banquet if you do not believe me. Find a horror beyond your wildest nightmares. If nose misses nothing, pushing out the blood for men. There is many a tale of wounded pirates falling overboard and being swallowed alive before they could plant a hand on the ship they fell from. Why is it? That is horrifying. Weird. Well, this should we drag his by following a percent. I have not known our kind to swallow men whole. It strikes me as awfully barbaric. While I doubt this will lead us to Falman, my curiosity has been piqued, and I cannot simply leave this mystery unsolved. It's also a brilliant excuse for me to engage in a bit of hunting. You cannot hope to draw out the beast without bait, after all. Head to the Coral Banquet, and I shall join you shortly. I went to carry the breathless sound of a woman singing. The other evening I tried to learn where it was coming from and came across a beautiful woman with long black hair. Then we approached her. She took to the waters and disappeared in the direction of Onokuro. Father insists it was simply a dream, but I know better. This lovely lady, she's a pirate. I'm certain of it. Alright, well, we're going that way anyway. Alright. Might take a little break a little bit. Get me something to drink. Crick. Oh yeah, we need to set up the Heaven on High one too, so I might as well get that one while we're here. Do you sing? You need a singer. I'm off to tell I have a sultry voice. Perhaps it's from all the drinking. But I sure as hell can't sing. Something that I should like to stress. All will be revealed in due course. But I feel the changes don't pray. I shall have it on high. Sometimes I'll hum to myself as I row out to sea. Sadly, that's the extent of my singing abilities. So in answer to that, I suggest you speak with our watchman up. He's in charge of surveying Isari at night. Then again, I am going to be doing a lot of these side quests on my own. If you're new here, then I've turned feral. I know her, seen her married several times, in fact. You have no luck finding her, however. She's from Sui no Sato. It is a village that lies at the bottom of the sea. No one can tell you where it is or how to get there. Even if they could, you would like to drown trying to swim there. Ha-ha! Fool! He does not know of my abilities. Oh, magnificence is not, but as you may have guessed, we did not call you here to admire this view. Alright? Rather, we'd like to help you. They would help us explore heaven on high. Perhaps it's best we explain from the beginning. Kyosei, if you'd be so kind. A few nights passed while I was rearranging supplies in one of the storerooms. I happened across a trapdoor that I had never noticed before. Upon opening it, I found a tunnel leading to the ground. Passage led to a chamber lined with an array of bizarre machinery, all glowing and humming. Without judgment, I reached out and touched one of the devices and was enveloped by a blinding light. The same day, I found myself in a series of ornate hallways, and I was not alone. There were hideous fiends with gnashing fangs and grasping claws everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to run for my life until I chanced upon a shining orb. As I approached it, I was just more blinded by light. We found him sprawled out in a hidden room below the storage shed. After he came to and shared his experiences, we examined these machines he found. It turns out they are a form of gateway that lead inside heaven on high, and therein lies the problem. Being familiar with it, you may not be aware that this tower and the island on which it stands are regarded as sacred. It is believed that when the kami first came to Ruby Sea, they created Onokuro and built heaven on high as a stairway connecting the earth and their home high above the clouds. The devout are loath to set foot on Onokuro for fear of incurring the wrath of the kami. To enter into the tower would be an even greater blasphemy. We Confederates, on the other hand, come and go as we please, since no one else had settled on this island and claimed it as for ourselves. Imagine what would happen if people who do not set store by such tales learned we had been poking around in heaven on high. Concerning the tower, it won't be long before people start asking questions. On the other hand, few would notice the absence of an outsider such as yourself. And when the fighting starts, you alone are worth a dozen more of my best men. One more thing, strange magics govern the tower, suppressing the strength of all who enter, but if anything can overcome such hindrances, it's you. For what it's worth, I shall be on hand to provide what little assistance I can. I will leave the exploration of the tower in your capable hands. Yeah! Easy map, you find sort. Alright. Small break. Rhea comes back out. Small break. kitty cat. We're back. I look so pretty. So pretty. Ready for... Yeah, I just wanted to get some things out of the way. Before... What? Oh, next level? Thank you. I take your precious key, pray to heaven high. Was that a triple negative? So you do know, or perhaps not. I so tempted to decide your fans will repay at some other time. I should have to worry of, an experienced adventure such as yourself will refer to address more immediate concerns. Ah, Aether Pool! Heaven on High, now accessible. Alright. We got that available. What are the side quests? Well, we still have the Lancer quest to get done. Once we're done with that, we'll go back to the main quest. But then I should go back for the level 69 one. 68, sorry.
Nice. That's your sex number.
Alright. Thank the Kami King. The poison has turned these men to beasts and bringing this one down to stay and what's my energy. Alright. Alright. How you doing, Specs? Finishing up some Beast Tribe dailies. Almost done with the last few storylines. Nice! I should do those eventually. I weakened him enough. Come on.
Yes, become a part of me. You are now one with the collective.
That sea serpent did not care. That one did. Father never mentioned you were this slow, Freya. I've already hunted a beast that would doubtlessly lure out the serpent, and I still arrived here long before you. I shall go ahead and hurl the bloody meat into the sea. Pray you deal with any hungry creatures that are drawn to us. I've been dealing with a lot more shit than you, Ornkai. Oh, shit. There you are. I found you. It's high time I kicked your ass. Alright, Ornkai, I'm here. We did it. Well, I don't know about you, but that was somewhat bigger than I was expecting. We may have failed to find Panam. I gained a delicious supper. Now, we have the serpent's meat. Let's head back to Bokaisen Hot Spring. Last one back has to prepare dinner. Child. What's the next part in the Elixir of Life quest? Ah! In the one part of the ocean I didn't explore. This is Dragon Quest. Don't remember a dragon out there. It wasn't a dragon, it was a serpent. But we're looking for a dragon. I mean, the only dragon out there, I guess, would be Ornkai. But he's from the Dravanian homelands. I mean, if we case the Dragon Quest. Yeah, no, we brought Ornkai out here to find the consort of his sire. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, we're burying a ferret. Red Cliff. What the fuck is it? Oh, who cares? Ah, so he's looking for the baby mama? I think it might be the baby mama. That's great. I'll take it from here. While I'm tending to my men, might you return to Yana and let her know that everything is now under control?
No. You tell her yourself.
Looking for the baby mama. Oh, that's our side quest, Batman. These aren't left over. No, I just grabbed these. You thought these were left over? What a fool! Talking about the map? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna take them all. Not now. Not when there's a main story quest line to be done. I'll do them later. I'm taking a few on the go. Tell me, is there everything for leaving the? I can't. That I'd get so bored. I'd burn out. Absolutely. I get tired of seeing this place. I lost the zones. I can't leave an area to get so they just got every inch dry for things. Oh, Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla, they're perfect for you. That's all those games are. And you see my play 60 hours and only just got to the second area? Ah, that's just how Genshin is. Alright, I'll take this one. Bye-bye. Yeah, if I were to take all of these, I'd fill up my quest like journal and then I'd get really bored really quickly. I'd rather do them like between streams. Just something to do while I'm talking with friends or watching videos. Treasures I have so far, I'm here for opening treasure chests. There? I mean, yeah, that's the point of trophies. Alright. And then gotta go speak to Kurenai. And we can go to Suino Sato on the way. Well, not on the way, they're not next to each other. Alright. I'm going out! Ah! That was so anticlimactic. You landed before you even hit the water. Alright, let's see where we're going. Shout. I guess you can go. I guess it technically is on the way. Might as well. I don't see why not. I'm here! Alright, black hair. Black hair. Black hair. There it is! Found you! There you are! You sing? You sing? You carry on behalf of a young man searching for the woman who sings at midnight. I didn't know anyone was watching. I would have quit long ago. From now on, I shall be avoiding that area. Please, tell your friend to forget about me. He and I, we come from two different worlds. It would never work. Let him know he shan't ever be seeing me again. Dude, nah, man. He wants that Drissy. All he wants is just a piece of that Drissy. A place just called Exile. Okay. Hi, Kurenai. How you doing? I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find here. Here, the hunting grounds. The Masidmon mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave, just over there. Let's just go. We're gonna fight, bro. I gathered the blood of Umemi's great age will allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, most of which is concentrated in their shell. We can only hope that, should one be here, it will be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. Yeah, baby! Hi, Umemi. You guys can go. I don't care about you guys. Is that a gigantic red Kojin? Gauki Strongblade. No! Go away! Fuck you, asshole. No one wants you here. No one asked for your help. Did it! Kurenai, I did it! Proud of me? Don't follow me. Go away. Go away! There. It's hot! It's hot! Yeah, Mr. Inbound grew worried and kindly came to check on us. Did you have any luck in the cave? Yes, I do! Is this what I think it is? You did it, Freya! You have procured the bloated Umemi shell! Perhaps the very last one in existence, even! Yay! Extinction! So this is the shell rumored to be capable of procuring any ailment. It looks nothing like that of a regular Umemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Umemi is not as gone as we think. It may happen to be simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy you seek and deliver it to Suino Sato. It may take some time to repair, but it should be well worth the wait. Thank you very much. Now, history might finally be saved from eternal slumber. Alright, once again, I made your debt. Tell Suino Sato that I may share the story of your success with Shiosai. Excuse me. That was a disgusting noise that came out of my mouth. And it shall never happen again, ever. Every time I burp, I'll just throw up. That would be better, right? Shiosai! Kurenai! Hey! He has been duly informed about a lot happened. When I told him how he slayed the bloated Umemi, his eyes went wide, his mouth dropped. Rarely do I ever see him so surprised. Then again, he has a right to be. Your efforts have allowed Master Inbon to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. That's right. I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you are forced to do so much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened up my eyes to the world. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I return to Shisui at the Violet Tide to resume my role as you, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such time that history awakens, however, I shall remain here. I sorely hope that you shall too. What? Bye. Ah! We get to arrive at the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come to us as soon as it's ready. The longer I wait, however, the more I worry about history. Shirosai assures me that she's doing well and that, thanks to one of our own ancient remedies, her bone and muscles remain strong. Even so, I feel compelled to confirm this with my own eyes. Let's go to her. Let's go! Let's go! Man, I'm so funny. I'm just such a funny guy. Hey, I'm ready of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What causes you to continue sleeping, my friend? Initially, I had feared the void that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect she has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inban's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct! Hello! It is me! Inban! And everyone just starts clapping like it's a sitcom. Master Inban! I have brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? You mean to say Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover it? Drink it? There's no need for that. All you do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. Just dump it. Hisui! You're awake. Thank the Kami, you're finally awake. I'm sorry for everything. Princess, what are you talking about? I had to beat your shit in. Man, it was awesome. Sorry. I think that you had to travel so far and overcome so many obstacles to save me. I know not how to thank you. Hey man, you know, I'm up for like a threesome, if you guys are up for it. Nay, 'tis I who must thank you. I don't think you have it, princess. As Lady Wing, it is my duty above all to ensure that you are protected. Well, you see, truly I'm blessed to have you in my life. Now, gay kiss. Gay, 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 gay. Kiss! Unless they're sisters, then that'd be fucked up. Don't kiss. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for life me tell them apart. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. It's just frustrating now that Hisui has awakened. Her grace must return to the palace and resume her duties there at once. While I will ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I have watched her grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. You have saved us in more ways than I could count and taught us so much. Sweet Osato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. I'm sorry. So it is here that our grand adventure together draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. Yes. Yes. This was a fun little adventure. Happy ending and all. I'm good. Sorry for that MIDI screech. And I'm gonna go over to that dude and I'm like, dude, you can't get that Jussie. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with a serene happiness. I came from afar and braved the depths of the sea, all so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? You came from. Indeed, and just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhap someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Now kiss! Say, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for you to return to the palace. Farewell, Freya. Farewell, Suina Sato. Or rather, until next time. With me to take her highness's place while she's away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shusai has difficulty telling us apart. All we need is exchange clothes and no one will be any the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very close to tell me. Am I Kurenai? Or am I... Shit. Hold on. Fuck. Shit! You must be Sui! That's why I'm impressed to think that you could tell the two of us apart. The fact that Chris and I swapped garb earlier. Well done. Just as you guessed, I am Hisui. I was thinking, like... I mean, her horns are a little bit less pointed, so I think, okay, they'd probably keep her pretty, you know, taken care of, so her horns wouldn't have, like, any kind of, like, grinded part to them. Even if that's not exactly what that means. Oh, I just am terribly confused, Your Highness. I am the real Hisui. My dear Hisui, you have sucked all the fun out of my little trick. Or maybe not. I don't know anymore. It's just I'm Kurenai, that even you should confuse the two of us, however, is incredibly reassuring. Fuck. Now, truly this is where I must leave you. Life is a long, winding journey, and I am certain our paths will cross once again in the future. Until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain that wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. That's the 120. Thank you. Get that. I'll need to start clearing out my memory chest again. Bye! Bye! This was fun. I like this questline. That was fun. Anyway, time to leave and go tell someone he can't fuck a dragon. Sorry, man. No Shiva tail here for you, man. You ain't fucking that dragon. Wish I can ride a dragon. I mean, wish I can ride a shark. I know you can do that with the fishing questline, but I haven't gotten around to doing that one yet. And I want to, because I want to get that fucking shark. No dressing! Ah. I was wondering what those meant. Leggy. It's hot, so I rolled up my leg, my pant legs, so that he could get some more air. I'm sorry, I can't see. There's no. I can see him right here. So the maiden with black hair, she is Suina Sato. She's right. Our worlds, our differences, they're irreconcilable. Perhaps my father was right. Maybe I was chasing a dream after all. You see, one of my ancestors was once asked to save an injured Kojin by a girl from Suina Sato. In return for his help, they took him underwater to voyage his depths. Never returned. No doubt he's devoured by some gruesome sea monster. As such, it is probably the best that things ended this way. I think I'm going to stay here for a bit. The seas are beautiful this afternoon, and I want to continue dreaming for just a little longer. Nah, man, dude, just go for it, man. Don't be such a pussy. God. What a loser. I say as I sit here sipping Smirnoff Ice. But to be fair, he has not gone for that Drissy. I might have gone for that Drissy if I had the chance. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, very good to see you again returned last. I must confess, I was unable to resist the meat's effective call, and before I knew it, I had devoured the vast majority of our spoils. Please, do help yourself to whatever is left. I have stored the leftovers in the crate I have sent here, and pay no attention to anything that may resemble teeth marks. Those are indentations created by the ice. Oh, anyone could see through that lie. I'm sorry, Freya. I do hope my greed has not upset you too much. Why didn't you leave me any good morsels? Calm yourself, Freya. Many would count that as lucky to even have the chance to nibble on the meat of such a majestic beast. Regardless, meat is far from our primary concern. At the moment, I am beginning to wonder if the day we found him will ever come. But I must not allow myself to lose heart so easily. There are still plenty of legends for us to look into. Hope is far from lost. Pray continue to grant me your support, Freya. However, I would say I could get used to life in the Far East. Unlike those in Ishgard, Hinken harbor no ill feelings toward us Iranians. You should really hear some of the things Karaku says. He keeps remarking that he wants me to stay here for eternity where he introduces me to new people. It seems to be quite strong that dragons bring good luck. What is that expression I see on your face? Could it be jealousy? Oh, Freya, do not worry yourself. You shall be just as popular here one day. More importantly, one of the new friends I made through Karaku mentioned that he knew something that might prove relevant to our search. So I have to go and meet him now. Why don't you accompany me? This dragon's a little shit. Just a little shit. Sorry. Alright, within the hour I'll probably be stopping. Give me a moment. I shall call him now. It is I, Orin Kai. Oh, fuck. You. And they send most sincere apologies to you and yours for the wait. Yes, yes. What? Freya? Oh, that's Freya. Do not worry. No more betrayals. Sworn on all the kami and the creation I have. Yes, yes. Freya, you've already made Gyoto's acquaintance? Come to hear about dragon legends. Yes, yes. There's a place that comes to mind. The Azim Steppe. You can get there by following the One River, home to all Namazu. Go way upstream, and you will reach the steppe. Yes, yes. It is here that a monstrous dragon, as dark as the night sky, is said to slumber. Dark as the night sky, you say? No more information do I have. Go to the marketplace on the Azim Steppe known as Reunion. You may find answers you seek there. The Azim Steppe is so pretty, by the way. This could be the one for the Horde was home to many a dark-scaled dragon. After all, let's return to Reunion. Alright, I got a Reunion. Good thing, too. Yeah, that's a lot of quests. I'll try to grab a few between streams, because, yeah, it's a lot. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment here. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Long reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and reach our Lord and Master. I'm gonna grab this one. There's a matter of carry help with. I want to show my appreciation to Kestir for creating reunion. The marketplace allows us both to trade and communicate with the other tribe. We would have struggled to do either before reunion was set up. After speaking with my fellow traders, we decided that we would host a banquet from the Kestir. However, 3 of them are still yet to deliver their food for the feast. I am still waiting on Baldur, Shambu, and Uther. Please seek them out and tell them you wish to discuss the banquet. Ba-da-ba! Well, as these objects should come to me, it only feels natural that I try questioning him first. Perhaps your time would be best spent asking some of the more mature Aura, if they know anything about the dragon Yoda mentioned. Let me see the... Look at the little dragon babies! Look at them! Give them all pets on the head. The fiend awakens once every few decades and goes on a wild rampage. When it's had its fill of its destruction, it returns with lair in the northwestern mountains and slumbers. You're looking for the dragon, are you? I did hear there's been a sighting recently. First one in 100 years, apparently. Not that I believe any of that nonsense. It would not surprise me if the whole story was dreamed up by some fool Oranir in his cusps. A fish. We Kako are still few in number, and it took somewhat longer to piece together what we required. Oh. A Kasiri child died from an illness that would have been treated with the right medicine. As Kasiri had no means of procuring the cure at the time. As you say, there are plenty of other popular theories that may be true. Kasiri are hardly going to open their mouths and tell us which is correct after all. Not that it really matters a great deal. We owe them a huge debt regardless. Means you better start acting elsewhere. I hope these children are not playing nice. I suppose you have fared any better. You said to move to the northwest. The dragon has truly been sighted recently. The dragon's usually every, so our timing is perfect. I have not come this far only to find it in the midst of a deep slumber. Let us head for the mountains to the northwest. Now, children, do you not think it is time you were making your way back to Mommy and Daddy? You've grown-ups have business to attend to. Off they go!
Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, go Setsu, and
I got spam.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. It would be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Ah, there she goes.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
Doma?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. to set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
He and Gosetsu like the only guys who aren't British. Alright, I think we're gonna be finishing soon. Like very soon. Wrestling, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years of my father ruled in the same name only. My rule, saying to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you're a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Ba-da-ba-ba. So you too have heard of the Nodum. The very powerful supremacy of the steppe. I learned it during my stay with the mole. Well, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nodum. But lack of present standing, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us in Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, we shall participate in the coming Nodum. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where certain inner people have made camp for the season. Alright, we're gonna go there and then we're gonna call it. My eyes getting a bit tired, I might take a nap. So, while we're getting over there, as you guys know, Freelance7, 7 spelled out, is my Twitter. Freelance7, 7 spelled out, is my YouTube. I usually post updates on Twitter. My Discord, I'm gonna get a quick link. Oh, shit, I missed it. There. I missed it again, didn't I? Yep, okay. Go. There is my link to my Discord. In case you're enjoying, we have Maymays and we have announcements, so whenever a stream's happening, you will know. Also, in case, September's going on, subs are 20% off. So if you guys would be so kind as to press the button over there, the purple one, to maybe subscribe, even for a month. But then again, I'm not trying to push you. If you want, it's all your choice. I don't want, and also if you don't have the money or can't afford it, then just please don't. Yeah, no, just show your support. You're gonna get you'll get like one cool emote, which is my face drawn. Back when I was like, what, 15? Very old. And currently I am in the process of commissioning an emote from North, the creator of this picture. So yeah, it should be good, and we should have some pretty fun emote to use from her. Hello, the captain of the tribe, Temaloon, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Next time, which will probably be Wednesday, I will be streaming. Maybe tomorrow, Monday, considering it's Labor Day, so I might take advantage of that, maybe. But otherwise, yeah, I'll just be. Then it'll absolutely be next Wednesdays when I will stream. That's an absolute. We don't know what else will happen. Hades, I am still thinking of a stream day. Might be next Friday, but we'll see. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? Alas, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few.
Wow.
Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I'm right here! Dude!
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design.
Yeah, this chick's pretty cool.
Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words.
Ow? What you gotta tell me?
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Hmm. Thank you for all for coming and for offering to fight with us in the Nardum. Though I still fear our chances grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. You recognize as warriors of the Mole, there's a trial you must overcome. Before we speak of such things, there's another, more pressing matter. I will take the bow. What we got? Okay. So that will be it. I want to take a little nap and then walk the dog. So, no, we made some pretty good progress, I'd say. We're pretty far in, and things are coming interesting. I'm loving these newer getting into these new areas and learning the culture and lore behind them. Especially this place, actually. I love learning about the Zayla. And all of their different, like, tribes is so interesting. But anyway. Next time, we will genuinely... I don't know, I'm not going to promise anything. Warring Triads, maybe. We are definitely going to be finishing up the Dragoon questline if all goes well in my level 70. Hopefully. And then we'll just continue going through the main story. So, lastly, one thing I just want to say again. This picture, this drawing, it was commissioned by an artist known as North Sketches on Twitter. That's North's Sketches. So, NORTHS SKETCHES at Twitter. On twitter.com. She has good rates, though I am very much encouraging her to update her prices because she deserves more. So I would say, you know, commission her. Give her some business, give her some time. She is a lovely person and her art is amazing, and I loved what she did with my character. So, once again, North's Sketches on twitter.com. But that should be it for now. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.